浜の朝黒ロイズナウリブストリーミング
Amanoma Gororo is now live. Street.
ready, MP.
You can shoot from outside the gym. It's a lockdown. I don't see what the problem is.
Yeah, that kid is no doubt a superstar in there.
I don't know, but I don't trust his ankles.
No.
Was LeBron.
I'm taking it.
He's gotten some good breaks. Did you trust Steph Curry's ankles?
Good point.
And then I realized
You think
my
the German
key
kid can make the
was
league?
inside the
I put the
backpack.
odds at 100
Wait, the
to
backpack that's now
9.
sitting on your doorstep 2 flights down?
Yes.
That's way more complicated math than I was
Yes.
expecting.
Yeah.
How'd you get out?
Would that be like
Fishing.
90% odds?
No,
Quite
I was
the
trying to make a
chance.
joke.
You should get
100
that
to
backpack
0,
out.
but in German.
Thought I was gonna shimmy down the drain.
Good one.
I'm just gonna go.
Alright, boys. I'll probably check that out.
I have a new objective for us. I want to convince the GM to get us
So
more
everyone
draft
that's
picks.
supposed to be here has
What are
one?
we aiming for?
Kids for the international heavy draft is going to be
Is it okay for
spectacular.
us to ask
We've
them
been on
if we
top
don't
of
see
it.
one?
But we don't have the picks to take
Also,
advantage.
just be sure that no one's
We know the
either
deck,
getting
the deck
away
is stacked,
or
but
area
we need a
as
couple
the
more
night
cards
goes
to
on.
draw.
Okay?
So help me with a 5-point summary of why we should trade for picks in the next few drafts.
I'm on it. Thanks.
I'll help.
Who has to help? I got this.
I'll buy lunch.
I feel that.
I see the
Potatoes
scores of
like
our G
pad
League
crust.
games consistently rising above 100.
Yes, the pace has really picked up.
Especially the past 3 seasons.
When you bring reports
All right,
of
cut it
top
out.
scorers,
I'm starting to get
can you
hungry.
factor that
Time to
in?
get some more
We
seafood.
can, but
I
how
saw
would
your
you like
report
that
on
done?
shooting guards this morning.
The depth try not to favor points per game above some of the
You're
smaller
focusing on
categories and
small
the
programs
intangibles.
that too
I'll
much.
schedule more time to
It's
watch the
awesome to have
games
eyes on
and
people that
refer to
could go
those
under the
factors more
radar,
in the coming
but
weeks.
4 or 5
Great,
guys
thanks
who
for the
listed
attention to
are thousands
detail
less than 100
going
fans in the
forward.
draft.
And what's your point? It is great what you've been delivering. So
Sure.
thanks.
No one's watching, so
The family on the baseline has a young child.
I don't know if that's true.
Imagine if hundreds of
Definitely.
people could hear
But
us talking.
the point
Would
is,
you be nervous?
keep an extra
Hard
eye
to
on
think of
it
what
and
to
also
say
introduce
next.
yourself.
So we got that thing set up, and now it's
For
like,
one, to be
play me a
nice.
song, and it plays it.
Yeah, but also to remind them to be vigilant and responsible, keep attention on the action, and to remind them to have a hand open to deflect any
People
call
are
that goes
always listening in on
sideways.
your conversation.
Yeah, good
Right
advice,
now,
thanks.
there
Yes, I
could
will
very well be
remember to do
someone
that
listening to
before
us
the game
talking
starts.
about this.
I've never been scuba diving. Is it fun?
Am I? Are you sure there isn't, I don't know, some players just hanging around listening to all the stuff we say to each other?
How do you know that?
Why would
Our
anybody
families
even listen to
vacationed
us?
together
We
once.
don't have anything interesting to say.
This one here almost sank.
People
This
are very
one.
Okay,
comfortable
that's
invading
only because I
people's
could just
privacy.
eaten first.
Oh, you gotta wait at least 30, 40 minutes. You can't just dive right in. So yeah, try some light activity first
I'll talk to you
before an
guys
underwater breathe.
If you have an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word Trailblazers along with your issue and seat location to 55555. And a guest experience member will respond to you. Be a part of the festival at the next home game. Rally towels will be given out to fans to wave your Trailblazers to victory all game long. The National Basketball Association and the Portland Trailblazers are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, using improper language or gestures, entering the court, or interrupting players. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations to these rules to the nearest Oscar.
Coming up, live coverage of this Tuesday night NBA game here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And out on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. Taking a look at Portland, they're sitting at the top of their conference right now with the #1 record. And checking out Phoenix, behind 4.5 games.
Well, right now for the Suns, they've looked rock solid this season. They just need to stay on target and prepare for the postseason.
Well, look, they've performed to expectations, but I think this team can take it to another level if they get rolling.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. They've got Williams, Green out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Dunn in at the power forward position. And for the Trailblazers, Sharp at the 2 with Avdia playing the 3. Inside, we'll see Kamara and Klingon, and it's Lillard in at point guard. And now about a third of the way into the season. You think it's too early to talk about awards, Grant?
You know, B.A., it depends on the award, if I'm being honest. MVP and Rookie of the Year, that's way too early. You can begin to see the guys who are in the running for Most Improved or Sixth Man.
Pass to Booker, three-pointer. Sharp grabs the miss. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with the Trailblazers head coach. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the 2. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. B.A., back to you.
Allie, thank you. The 3-ball. They grab their own miss. Here's Kamara. It's blocked. It's Avdia on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Up and over Brooks. Portland, no good that time either.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Pass to Green. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range.
Well, it took them 4 attempts, but they've taken the lid off the basket. Maybe that'll get some momentum going.
Here's Lillard. And he makes it on the layup.
Showing some muscle on that finish. Lillard enjoys overcoming challenges.
Now here's Green. Coming off a terrific game against Atlanta. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Pass to Brooks. Outside, Williams. And here's Booker. Over Lillard. Here's Williams. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Sharp against Green. Here's Lillard. The Suns clear it. You know, off the court stand, Damian Lillard has another career going as a rapper.
Well, B.A., I've enjoyed a few tracks, though I prefer his performance on the hardwood where his shooting and scoring do all the talking.
Now here's Booker. Still no points. Count it.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots into contact.
Pass to Avdia. Outside Kamara. Out to the wing, and here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Williams. Dunn outside. Williams, a screen on Lillard. An open look for Booker. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Now Lillard. He's got 5. Pass to Kamara. Fires the 3. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Booker. Consistent production from him, averaging around 27.5 points a game. And it's Green missing. Portland trailing here. Pass to Lillard. From the arc. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Outside, Green. It's Williams, high post. And Williams punches it home.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Outside Sharp, back to Lillard. Shoots over Booker. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got his third basket on the night right there.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Brooks outside, from outside the arc. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down. Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Now here's Booker. The fadeaway. That's another miss. 1 for 7 in this contest.
Well, he's had a rough night, but his teammates have picked him up.
Avdia attacking, and it's all tied up.
Well, you see how poised Avdia is. Just a terrific job getting inside and cashing in.
Here's Booker. Green up top, guarded by Sharp. Stolen by Sharp. Inside, here's Lillard. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Well, few players can carry an offense like Damian Lillard. Whether it's stretching the floor with those deep threes, driving it, or even just passing it, Dame can do it all. Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
And the basket by Holiday.
Well, if you look at Holiday's three-point numbers, they're more than solid. It's an underrated part of his game.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Atlanta.
And at the offensive end, they were lights out in that game. They found all sorts of ways to punish the D.
Yeah, and for a coach, seeing your schemes clicking like that is very rewarding.
Get ready to dance like everybody's watching. Oh, sit down. We have a dancer. Let's see.
Henderson, he's checked in for Portland. And while we have a moment, let's recognize a player who has been working hard lately. Your Western Conference Player of the Week.
Lately, he's been showing off his talents as a passer, moving the ball around the floor with great accuracy and putting it in the hands of well-positioned shooters, just making all the right choices.
Now here's Green. 6 points for him. The shot by Dunn, no good. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question, they're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Three-pointer, Brooks. Another three for Portland. We are all still talking MP's triple-double, Grant. A 60-20-10 game. My goodness.
Oh, as if 60 points isn't enough. MP adding in those 20 rebounds, 10 assists. Come on, BA. That's just not fair.
Williams misses.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Just 5 on the clock. Williams passes to Brooks. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Sinks the tray. Brooks has got 6.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
To the inside. Here's Dunn. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Three-pointer, Holiday sends it home from three-point land. 9 points in the game.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
And is blocked. And they're able to recover. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. Let's look at the best shooting teams in the association. Number 1, the Trailblazers.
The smart offensive moves this team makes helps them open up the floor and find great looks. That's how they've secured such an impressive shooting percentage.
Some changes for Phoenix. O'Neal comes in for Dunn. And it's Allen in for Brooks. Williams passes to Green. Shot clock at 6. Allen with a screen on Holiday. Allen outside. Takes the 3. Brooks with the rebound. Brooks has got 4 rebounds now. You know, words sometimes don't do justice to MP's greatness on the court, Grant. But how about numbers? A 20-20-20 triple-double.
Oh, BA, the kind of stat stuffing we'd only seen before from Wilt Chamberlain and Russell Westbrook. He's lighting up box scores, opponents, marquees, you name it. He is here to shine.
Now here's Allen. 9 points in his last outing. No one covering.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for that.
Here's Brooks. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, guys, nobody is quite sure just how the partnership of Devin Booker and Jalen Green will play out in the desert. They were just one of 3 backcourts to average 20 points per game each last season. But with so many overlapping qualities, it's not the most obvious fit. But many in the league feel that Green could mold himself actually after Booker, and that gives the Suns another potential offensive focal point. Everyone around the league is curious to see how they'll make this work, guys.
A dangerous duo. All right, Shams, thanks very much. And it's the Suns with the ball. After the basket by Portland. Pass to Green from deep. Portland with a rebound. Brooks has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Portland moving it around. Holiday from long range. Suns trail by 12. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's O'Neal. Green for 3. Back to O'Neal. Launches a 3. Portland with a rebound. Brooks has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Henderson outside. It'll count. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. Welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Boy, the Trailblazers have been rolling along, haven't they?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
Yeah, they really trust their depth. They have no problem relying on their bench in crucial situations.
Sharp at the 2 with Avdia playing the 3. Then there's Toumani Camara. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Brooks in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, Lillard is certainly willing to share the ball. A great passer, and that gets overlooked quite a bit.
Now here's Richards. Allen outside. Shot is up. Connects. The jumper drops. Allen's got 5.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Back to Brooks. The 3. It's rebounded by Goodwin. Suns trail by 13. Shot from 12. That one is off. It's Sharp on the wing. Allen defending. And that one drops. Sharp's gotten his first basket of the night.
And his athleticism is big for Sharp in the post. And he can finish with either hand as well. So he'll get a lot of points down low there in his career.
Goodwin. No good from outside. Trailblazers lead by 15. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Here's Goodwin. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Portland. And this is a very difficult team to beat right now. 13 straight wins.
Well, you look at the discipline, the way these guys play under control. They never get out of balance when they find themselves in a hole. They just continue to fight, play their game, and enforce their own pace.
Here's Gillespie following the 3-point basket by Portland. Here's Richards. 3-pointer. O'Neal gets the 3 ball to go. O'Neal's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. And that one's good for Brooks.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. This is the first time they've seen Portland this season.
These teams split the season series last year, neither making an impact in the conference overall.
Some changes for Phoenix. Dunn, he's checked in for O'Neal. Brooks comes in for Goodwin. And it's Booker in for Gillespie. Pass to Allen. And here's Booker. Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range. Booker's got his second bucket on the night.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With his 3-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
And that one's good for Brooks.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Allen outside. Brooks outside. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Back to you.
A role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Portland shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Williams is checked in for Richards. The free throw dropped for Brooks. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
And after not making any threes in the first half, he now has 2 here in the second half. Let's see if he continue to add to that.
Now here's Brooks. He's got 19. Avdia can't get it to go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Allen on the wing. Dunn outside. Brooks outside. They get it again. And Williams punches it home.
And BA, he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Brooks. Portland making their last shot. Booker attacking. Soft touch off the glass. Booker's got 10. Trailblazers lead by 17. Brooks a screen on Booker. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
And this has been the story for them so far. They've been lights out from range, particularly in this quarter.
Brooks outside. There's the triple. Allen outside. Fires from deep. And the three-pointer goes. Allen's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
Lillard outside. Pass to Brooks. Here's Sharp. Allen defending. Portland moving it around. Brooks from outside. Another 3 for Portland.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Down low. And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Kamara, that's good.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
Suns trail by 20. Booker, the pass to Williams. Now done. Kamara covering. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Brooks from outside. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Minnesota will be traveling to face him after this game. And that kicks off a string of 3 home games for them. Williams, a screen on Avdia. Brooks down low. Defended by Avdia. And it's Brooks missing.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Allen with it. Avdia picks him up. Brooks against Williams. Pass to Booker. Outside for Brooks. Just 5 to shoot. Over Sharp. And that one's good for Brooks. Brooks has got 7 points for the quarter.
This second quarter, he's been much better, improving over that slow start.
And finished off by Brooks.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 18. Avdia against Brooks. Williams passes to Booker. Lets the 3 fly. Dunn outside. Let's go with a 3. They get the rebound. Williams. And Williams punches it home. That gives him a double-double.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Outside Sharp. Here's Brooks. Out to Lillard. Connects from downtown. Lillard's got 19 points.
Oh, he is feeling it. 3 trifectas here in the second quarter, 4 already for the game.
Allen, the pass to Booker. Over Lillard. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And that's 12 points for Devin Booker.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Lillard against Booker. Three-pointer, Brooks. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 6 assists in the game. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Portland leading by 18. Pass to Brooks. The 3. Another 3 for Portland.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Avdia against Brooks. Back to Williams. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Sharp passes to Brooks. Outside Sharp. Here's Avdia. Pass to Brooks. Puts up a 3. Nails it from 3. Brooks has got 35.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Going inside, and Williams punches it home.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Portland leading by 20. Outside Kamara. Brooks from outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Brooks. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's Booker. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Now Kamara. Here's Brooks. Basket's good. Brooks has got 40 points.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off his energy. And every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
Here's Booker. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule. Fellas, what stands out to you about this schedule?
Man, I don't have time to be thinking about their schedule. I got my own schedule to worry about. What? You're too busy visiting fast food chains and shooting low-budget commercials, that's why. Nothing low budget here, Kenny. Just ask my bank account.
Can't argue with that one, though.
And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Trailblazers.
Yeah, they are letting it fly. We need an air traffic controller out there.
I'll grab the cones and vests out of the supply closet. Shaq, the extra batteries are at security if we need them. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Portland leading by 23. Kicking off the second half, here's Jordan Ott's 5. Green out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Dillon Brooks. Then it's Williams. And it's Dunn in at the 4 slot. Phoenix is shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Much to the fans' delight, Stan. Shaden Sharp's dunks are already legend in some parts.
Well, B.A., he does stuff that makes you shake your head, and it gets a ridiculous amount of airtime. Certainly an entertaining young player to watch.
So it's Portland now, after Phoenix picked up the three with their last shot. Here's the three, and Sharp the bucket on the assist by Avdia. Avdia's got 5 assists tonight.
And everybody wants to see what kind of range Sharp has. Looks like the NBA three-point line won't be a problem for him.
Dunn's shot is good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Pass to Williams. Avdia against Green. And here's Brooks. Clock at 6. 4-3. Sharp grabs the miss.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And so it's Phoenix with it. Portland making their last shot. Booker can't get it to go. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. Pass to Sharp. For 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Here's Lillard. The rebound by Devin Booker.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And Williams punches it home.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Lillard. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Floats one up. Brooks with the rebound.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
The offensive rebound. And Williams punches it home.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Now here's Lillard. He's got 21.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
And it's Brooks missing.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Here's Kamara. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Kamara's got 7 points. Suns trail by 18. Here's Green. He's got 6. Dunn outside. Off target from three-point range. Portland has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Lillard with the ball. Offensively, he's been a force. He's putting up around 19 points a game.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
Now here's Williams. And here's Green from the arc. Offensive rebound. Good work there as it goes. Williams has got 6 in the quarter.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. So Portland ends up going with a new group. Now here's Williams, currently averaging 5 points a game. Holiday passes to Grant. Now here's Williams, clock at 4. Portland needs to get off a shot here. Three-pointer, Holiday. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. Suns trail by 16. Outside, Green. Pass to Brooks. It's Booker on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. He's checked in for Williams. And a change for the Suns. Allen, he's checked in for Devin Booker. Now Green. 6 points for him. Brooks outside. Here's Allen. It's deflected. And here's Brooks. He's got 40 now. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And the Trailblazers lead by 15.
He's so quick to react. Henderson has the shot lined up before the ball even gets to him.
Brooks outside. The crossover, and stolen by Holiday. To the paint. Murray passes to Holiday. Three-pointer, Brooks. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Back to Brooks. It's Williams, high post. Brooks on him, and it's good for two. And now 24 points for Mark Williams.
I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
Grant outside. Pass to Murray. Henderson for three. Second shot opportunity, and there's a nice layup by Grant.
That's just a strong effort by Grant to follow the miss and save the possession.
Here's Brooks. And here is Green. Back to Allen. Launches it. Portland grabs the miss. Brooks has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Murray from outside. That shot missing. Suns trail by 15. Brooks, the pass to Green. There's a screen. Shot on the wing. Portland with a rebound. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Following this one, they get to host the Bulls. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. Brooks outside. Allen outside. Pass to Brooks. Shoots over Grant. Williams passes to Brooks. And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brooks. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Richards has checked in for Phoenix.
Number 2, Nick Richards.
Suns trail by 15. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dunn outside. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup. Richards has got his first points of the game.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Allen outside. The three is up. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of them.
Counted from distance. Brooks has got 46.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now here's Brooks. 12 points for him. Throws it up high. Done with a steal. Green with the ball. Henderson picks him up. Back to Green from behind the arc. And the Suns get another 3.
Yikes, this quarter has not been kind to him. Just 1 for 5 so far.
It's stolen by Dunn. On the wing, Brooks. Back to Green. Pass to Richards. Allen against Holiday. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
Here's Green. 9 points in the game. The 3 is up. Doesn't go for him. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers up 14 as we wrap up the quarter, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Sharp at the 2 with Avdia playing the 3. Then there's Drew Holiday, then it's Williams, and it's Brooks in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Nice focus. Sharp wanted that bucket inside, so he went and got it.
Sharp against Booker. He can't hit that time. Good D by Sharp. Portland moving it around from downtown. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Sharp against Booker. Gillespie passes to Booker. Now here's Richards. He's guarded closely. Pass to Booker. This one for 3. And the Suns miss again.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Brooks, the pass to Holiday. Outside for Brooks. Good. He hits again.
And that's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. To the middle. And stolen by Williams. Brooks outside. And got it! Another basket!
And this game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. And the timeout called here by Jordan Ott. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Here's Gillespie. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Richards, the pass to Booker. Can they get it? And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
And the Suns making a change here. Williams is checked in.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Off the outside. Brooks from outside. Oh, another one falls. Oh, he's been absolutely absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Inside, Avdia with a steal. On the break. Another one falls. Amazing.
And what's another 60-point game for him? I mean, you can almost expect it from him at this point.
And he's now within reach of the most 60-point games in a single season. He could do it. Outside Booker. Here's Williams. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 5 assists tonight.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Brooks, the pass to Sharp. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
And after a lackluster first half, he's playing with a lot more energy now. Sometimes it takes that break to reset.
Now here's Williams. Allen outside. Jacks up with 3. Brooks with the rebound. Brooks has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
Here's Booker. It's good. Booker's got 4 points in the quarter.
The easy money there for Booker. Can't let him get this close with the ball.
Back to Brooks. Outside Holiday. Pass to Avdia. Holiday surveying the floor. Now Brooks fires the 3, knocks it down from distance.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Booker, the pass to Allen. And here is Williams. Brooks defending. Now here's Booker. Shot clock at 5. There's the 3. Portland with a rebound. Brooks has got his 20th rebound here tonight. Pass to Sharp. Fires for 3. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Boy, he's really turned it around since the break. In a bit of a rhythm.
Outside Booker. Here's Allen. Fires the 3. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 6th assist of the night.
Well, he's already hit more 3s since halftime than he did in the whole first half. He might have figured something out.
Now here's Brooks. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, 3 triples in the first half, but he seems to have gone cold from distance since the break.
Booker, no good. The Trailblazers have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the fourth. 3-pointer Sharp. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Pass to Gillespie. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
Outside Holiday. 3-pointer. Drops in the 3.
Back-to-back 3s, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Here's Gillespie. Pass to Booker. In your career, Stan, you coach contending teams as well as teams that had little to no expectations.
Yeah, B.A., give me the contending teams. Give me the talent and the expectations and pressure that goes with it. Listen, coaches just want as much chance to succeed as they can have. And when you've got the best players, you've got the best chance to win. And the pressure that goes with it is a lot easier than struggling night in and night out. Well, Avdia has decent size, but it's really about positioning for him on the glass. That's how he wins second chances like this.
Now here's Williams. Fires the 3. Booker no good.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And so it's Phoenix with it, following the bucket by the Blazers. Allen with it. Over Avdia. Brooks with the rebound. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Count it. Good.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Williams.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
A big group substitution here for Portland. Klingon. So no problem for Portland as they get the win. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
And let's check in with Jennifer Quintana.
MP with a double-double in tonight's victory. It seemed like whenever your team needed something, you delivered. Your thoughts?
I get sick if I think I'm going to miss a game because I know my guys are counting on me to do whatever it takes. So for me, tonight was the kind of game I live for. Whatever problem we had, I solved it. So, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they give me a standing O when I get back to the locker room.
Great confidence, MP. Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
Brian, over to you.
Much appreciated, Jennifer. Thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
What's up, guys? I'm excited for y'all to see the show that myself, Kat, and MP have been putting together. I think you guys will really like it. It was a really fun and good production, and the streaming starts Saturday, so you guys tune in. It should be really fun.
Every 3 seconds. All right, I can drop some routines for that. I'll start penciling in some drills and order them accordingly.
No pun intended. Still having a game tournament this weekend?
We are. Bring snacks. Oh, I love games. Can I play? You play 2K? All the time. I'll bring wings.
Once in a while. Oh, you're in?
And I'll bring board games.
It's so much quicker. Wait, no need.
Yeah, and awesome.
We've got the next game. It's Rally Towel. Come out to the game and lead with your very own Trailblazers towel. Wave them all day long. Get tickets now if you haven't already. We can't wait to see you at the next home game, Blazers fan. As a reward for attending, everyone will be getting a Blazer Dancers trading card. The National Basketball Association and the Portland Trailblazers are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, using improper language or gestures, entering the court, or interrupting play. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to adjournment.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. And obviously, the season's just begun, but never too soon to check out the power rankings. Let's see how these teams are stacking up. You look at Minnesota. They're moving on up, 4th spot in the rankings this time around.
And you know, right now for the Trailblazers, they are the team we expected to be here. Taking the top spot come playoff time, this is the team to beat.
A look at the Bulls starting lineup. At the guards, it's Giddey at the 1 with White at the 2. Kevin Huerter is out there with Buzelis. And it's Collins in at the 5. And for the Trailblazers, the wings for him, Sharp and Avdia. Toumani Camara is out there with Brooks. And it's Lillard in at the 1. Well, we've seen some teams, Greg, stumble out of the gate to begin this season, still trying to find their footing, getting some traction.
And when you're not meeting expectations, the pressure ramps up. But as a team, you can't let it get to you, especially with time to turn things around. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now, here's Avdia. And another 3 for Portland.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Collins. It's Giddey with the drive. White. Here's Buzelis. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist.
3. And Buzelis continues to work on improving his 3-ball. When he's hitting from there, everything else becomes easier.
Giddey finds Huerter. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Pass to Giddey from past the arc. Portland grabs the miss. This team is on quite a run. They're in the midst of a 14-game winning streak.
It's been impressive, and the question now is who can figure out a way to stop these guys? Each time out, they're finding ways to win in every imaginable way.
Here's Collins. Benny Avdia making his last shot. Giddey against Lillard. Giddey, no good.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Short, that's good.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Now, here's Collins. His last outing, he had 18 points. Pass to Huerter. Shot clock at 5. Launches it. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
And that one's good. Brooks.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Now here's White. His last outing, 16 points for him. Shot by Collins, no good.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
Brooks down low, working on Collins. Lets the 3 fly, and it's Brooks. That time on the assist by Avdia. 8 points for Brooks. MP with video game numbers. How about the 60, 20, and 10 triple-double?
An all-time game in league history. MP just doing everything. This guy is a human cheat code.
Here we go, Lakers fans. Here comes your Trailblazers dunk team.
Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. Taking a look at Chicago. Right now they're in 7th in the conference, looking to build on their record.
And, you know, for the Bulls, they haven't packed any big surprises into the early part of this season. They're right in the middle of the NBA's pecking order.
And this is just about where I thought they'd be. The truth is, to get to the next level for this team, they're probably going to need to make a big trade at some point.
Now here's Brooks. He's coming off an unbelievably scoring game.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Here's Giddey. They trail by 14. Pass to Herter. Giddey kicks to White. And that comes off the assist by Giddey.
And how's that for a response? Love seeing White come right back with a triple of his own.
An efficient score, Kobe White effective with or great without the ball in his hand.
And that's a rare quality. A guy who can break you down off the bounce, but also willing to give it up and then sit to an open spot. It just makes him so difficult to defend.
And Chicago has possession after the three-pointer from Brooks. Giddey, no good. And now running up the court, Lillard pushing it up. And Lillard throws it down.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And we're talking about, Tim, the front office. The Blazers very pleased with their internal development.
Well, the pieces fit. They're not just young players looking to score, but you have guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture.
And so Collins nails both of them. And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injuries.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes. And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Buzelis. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game. Lillard up top. Giddey defending. And the wide open shot from Avdia. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 3rd assist on the night. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Driving inside. Count that one.
And he's got the speed to get away from defenders. Giddey turning on the Jets there.
Brooks with a screen on Giddey. Here's Lillard, and good. Got the English that time as it falls.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Giddey surveying the D. Pass to White. Avdia with the rebound.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Now here's Giddey. Last game he had 28 points. And that one, good. Collins has got his 2nd bucket tonight.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Pass to Sharp. And here's Brooks. A 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Now here's Collins. He has 6.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Sharp, that's good.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Giddey against Lillard. Collins. Avdia with the rebound. Avdia's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the dunk by Brooks.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Now here's White. His numbers are looking pretty good. He's got his scoring average up around 18.5 points a game. Launches a 3. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the previous play. Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Williams, he's checked in for Tamani Kamara. Murray comes in for Avdia. Drew Holiday's checked in for Sharp. And Henderson subbed in for Lillard. Then for the Bulls, Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Buzelis. And it's Okoro in for Kevin Huerter. And so Collins nails both of them. Trailblazers leading by 22. Murray outside. Outside Holiday. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
It's White on the wing. Pass to Okoro. Down low. That's good from Collins on the assist by Williams. Collins has got 13.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. The Chicago Bulls retiring the jersey of hometown hero and former league MVP Derrick Rose. His coach with the Bulls, Tom Thibodeau, said, "The true measure of a man is how he handles adversity, and nobody did it better. He always found a way to rise above, and there's no question in my mind, he is a Hall of Fame player." Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Just 5 on the clock. Giddey kicks to Okoro.
And guys, still early, but I'd like to see them crash the offensive glass.
At the top of the key, Brooks. Williams passes to Murray. From deep, Brooks gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Wow, 8 of 10 here in the first quarter.
Pass to Okoro. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Williams finds Okoro. Outside, White. And he banks in the layup. White's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
And so White will bring it up for Chicago. .136 left in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Okoro. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. To the paint. Here's Brooks. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Brooks has got 24.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Attention Blazers fans, give a big round of applause for your Blazers Breaker Dance team.
Chicago making a switch here. And here we can check out the story for him.
And he's fallen out of favor a little bit in their offense, at least compared to how he was being used earlier in the season. His usage percentage is down over the past 5 games. Maybe he'll be more involved here tonight.
That one good for 2.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And here's Portland. Pass to Henderson. Back to Holiday. Lets it go from deep. And another 3 for Portland.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowed.
Jones looking for an opening. There's the 3. Brooks grabs the board. And the Trailblazers with possession here. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And that's a good example of Henderson's strength and determination.
Elbow. 2. Some early scuffles for the 3rd pick overall in 2023, but Tim, Scoot Henderson coming on strong.
Well, he is slowly improving his efficiency. He has a long way to go, but with those physical tools and work ethic, I wouldn't bet against him.
One shot. Phillips, he's checked in for Chicago. Carter comes in for Terry. And Greg, while they need more star talent, the Bulls have had only one top 5 pick in the last 17 seasons.
Yeah, it's like being on the treadmill of mediocrity, right? When that's the case, you've got to outperform your draft positions. They've had some good picks in that time, but really no all-stars.
And it's Williams throwing it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Brooks outside for Murray. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Bulls. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Nuggets.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
Well, that's the big challenge. Teams tend to feel more comfortable at home for sure, so you have to find a way to disrupt their rhythm. That just didn't happen in this one.
And that's it for the first quarter in what's been a very lopsided game. It's the Trailblazers just dominating this one. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen, Trailblazers pretty much in control here.
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
Holiday out there with Scoot Henderson. Then there's Tamani Kamara. Then it's Avdia. And it's Brooks in at the center, locking down the middle. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. Now Jones following the miss by Denny Avdia from deep.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Williams against Brooks. The Trailblazers working the ball around now. Holiday gets the bucket.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Jones for 3. And it's Portland with the rebound. Avdia's got 5 rebounds tonight.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Henderson for 3. And Okoro pulls it down. Looking at the Trailblazers, they took the last win in their last game against the Suns. Pass to Williams. Here's Asenge. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Brooks with the bounce pass. Three-pointer. Second chance shot. He lays it in. Brooks has got 26 points.
I mean, he is just demoralizing his opponent right now on the backboard. They didn't want anything to do with him on that possession. Almost like they were just giving up on the play.
And he's repeating his performance from their last game. You just can't stop this guy.
Now here's Jones. He's got 5. Williams outside. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Brooks has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Avdia finds Brooks. Henderson for 3. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Brooks has got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Jones with it. Now Avdia defending. Outside, Jones. There's the screen. It's over Avdia. And the basket by Jones. Jones has got 7 points in the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Portland.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And what about the collective effort so far from distance? Their shooters have been on point there.
Now here's Jones. He's got 7 and is blocked by Brooks.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Sharp's checked in. Portland, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit. And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
The Trailblazers have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Brooks from outside. Buzelis grabs the board.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Williams sets a screen for Herter. Back to Williams. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Brooks kicks to Lillard. Out to Brooks from deep. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 6 assists in the game.
Even when he's near the hoop, Lillard always aware of the open man on the perimeter.
Back to Giddey. Back to Herter. Pass to Buzelis. Brooks grabs the board. Brooks has got rebound number 13 with that last one. Kicks it out to Lillard. And another 3 for Portland.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now here's Giddey. With an average of around 19.5 points a game, his scoring has been a constant for them. Pass to Jones. It's tipped.
And they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive. Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And it's the Bulls with the ball after the Trailblazers pick up 2. Herter with it. 11 points for him in that last game against the Nuggets in Denver.
And he also forced a number of turnovers, ending the night with 3 steals.
Brooks dishes to Lillard. Yep, it counts. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Man, that jumper on balance and on point. Lillard working over that medium range area.
Giddey with the bounce pass. No one near Herter as he lets it fly. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got 6 assists now in the game. Pass to Kamare. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Brooks with the bucket.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Now here's Giddey. Now Williams from the arc. That one doesn't drop.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Avdia, the pass to Brooks. Here's Kamare. They get it back. Brooks misses. The Bulls shooting poorly, just 35% so far. Pass to Buzelis. Connects from three-point range. Buzelis has got 6.
Oh, smart pass there, setting up Buzelis in a position to cash in.
Brooks kicks to Lillard. Now, here's Avdia. Fires the 3, and it's Brooks. That time on the assist by Avdia. Avdia's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And Jones has it in the corner. Herter, that's a 2-pointer. Rebound by the Trailblazers. And going against Chicago, their first meeting of the season. Avdia against Herter. Lillard misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Tim, how do you look at Avdia's game?
Well, I just think he's a guy as a small forward with great size and great versatility. He does a little bit of everything on the court to help you win.
Now, here's Sean. 7 points in the game. Hits it from three-point range.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Pass to Herter. And it's Giddey in the corner. The kick out to Williams. A 3-ball. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Brooks has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. 3-pointer. Good on the 3-point shot. Brooks has got 47 points.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now here's Herter. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. To stop the run, Williams got the loose ball, but that will be a backcourt violation. And a chance now to take a look at the schedule for the Chicago Bulls. On Friday, they'll be facing Bam Adebayo and the Miami Heat. And then on Saturday, they'll host the Washington Wizards.
And looking at the Hornets matchup, that's a contest that could easily go either way. Small mistakes could be the difference, and both teams will need to be at their best.
And Portland making a change here. Grant's checked in. Collins checked in for the Bulls. Kobe White comes in for Jones. And the basket by Lillard. And it's Giddey with the ball for Chicago. Here's Collins. Avdia with the rebound. Avdia's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Out to Brooks. Fires the 3. Another one goes. Incredible.
And it's another 50-point night for him. He's had a bunch of them in his career.
And on the NBA all-time list of 50-point games, he's almost in the top 5. Collins looking around. From deep, Herter. Brooks grabs the board. Brooks has got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming, and it's Grant in the corner. Hits it again. Wow!
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
White against Sharp. Pass to Collins, trying to end the drought. The rebound by Sharp.
And offensively, they've gotten stuck on the perimeter, falling in love with the jumper.
Herter with it. Lillard picks him up. The shot by Buzelis, no good.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Now White following the miss by Denny Avdia from deep. Here's Sharp. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Phoenix. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And the basket by Lillard.
A smart idea to set up Lillard, a man who knows how to score.
Now Giddey puts up a deep three, and that shot was up in time but doesn't go in. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. Back right after this.
Hello, everybody. Let's start out with a look at the recently announced Players of the Week. Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
The way the game is played now, it's tough for a big man to get the honors. But the bottom line is no one can match up with him. He's just too big and too skilled.
And you see that? He's using my move on the block, the Black Tornado.
What move is that? You going in circles?
Okay, stand up. I'll show you.
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the Trailblazers.
Well, you can see the camaraderie. They share the ball, and they don't care which guy scores.
Sounds like us here on the set. Whatever makes the show work, you do it.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Really an incredible game from Brooks.
Yeah, the passing he brings to the table on full display through the first two quarters.
Well, he is playing to his strengths right now, just spreading the basketball around to his teammates and making everybody better.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. At the guards, it's Giddey at the 1 with White at the 2. Zach Collins is out there with Buzelis. And it's Herter in at the 3. Drills it from outside. Herter's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Chicago.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
The Bulls shooting just 31% in the game. Pass to Buzelis. White looking around. Back to Giddey. And a miss there on the triple.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
And then Sharp with the dunk.
We'd heard the stories about Sharp and how impressive his vertical is. Now we see it on full display.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Here's White. And it's Portland with the rebound. Brooks finds Avdia. Out to the wing. Lillard from outside. Chicago grabs the miss. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here is Giddey. Outside White. Offside Collins. And another miss by Chicago.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only one of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
Back to Brooks. Beyond the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Brooks has got 55.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
Pass to Buzelis. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got assist number 8 now on the night. And so Brooks will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Over to the left wing. Three-pointer Lillard. And the Trailblazers another 3.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's White. 5 points in the game. Pass to Collins. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Giddey, no good.
Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
Here's Sharp. And the three off target. The Bulls have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. White the pass to Herter. Now Collins. Pass to White. The three. Brooks grabs the board.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Avdia kicks to Brooks. Those three-pointers off the mark. Well, Chicago has gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. From deep, Herter. Brooks grabs the board.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Lillard gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
It's White on the wing. Defended by Sharp. Giddey against Lillard. Giddey the pass to Collins. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Collins has got 15 points.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get a high percentage at the rim.
And here's Brooks from outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing big to have to step out on the perimeter.
Avdia kicks to Brooks. And the dunk by Brooks.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
From deep, Herter. And it's Portland with the rebound. And here are the Blazers. They're on a 15-5 run here. And a deep three from Lillard. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. White finds Giddey to the inside and finished off by Collins.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Trailblazers have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. At the elbow, it's Avdia. Trailblazers moving the ball around. There's a screen by Kamara. Shoots the three, and good. The three-point shot, good from Brooks. Brooks has got 11 points here in just the second half. And finished off by Collins.
I mean, a 6'8 playmaker. Giddey is a point forward, and he piles up the assist.
Giddey against Lillard. Pass to Brooks. Back to Sharp. No good on the triple. Into the Bulls, shooting only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. White off target with his three. For Portland, they've gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far. Just above 50%. A second chance effort. Brooks misses. Well, the Bulls shooting is leaving something to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. And yes, it's good. 11 points for Buzelis.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And Brooks gets it to go.
Just give him the ball. This guy is shooting lights out from deep.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. Back to Giddey. Lets it go with the three. Brooks grabs the board. The Trailblazers have gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%.
And you see the leadership of Lillard in that sequence, keeping everyone involved, not looking to do it all himself, but creating for his teammate.
Now here's Giddey outside Collins. They get it back. Lays it up off the glass. Giddey's got his second basket of the night.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Pass to Kamare, and here is Brooks. He's guarded by Collins to the middle. Here's Kamare. Lillard from outside. And another three for Portland.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
Giddey the pass to Collins. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing. Well, he had one three-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Now here's Giddey. Here's the three. The shot by Buzelis, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Inside, out to Brooks. From outside the arc, another bucket. Wow! 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
Here's Giddey. No good from outside.
Well, it's not only been a rough quarter for him, but he's actually had a negative impact on his team's overall performance.
Sharp on the wing. And another three for Portland.
And nice work on the perimeter. Defenses must respect Sharp's range.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Now here's Giddey. Outside Collins. And again with the rebound.
And he's having as dominant a game on the boards as you'll ever see. He might set a new franchise record.
He's controlling this game with his rebounding alone. If he breaks the single game record, he's setting a very, very high bar. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Herter on the wing. Back to Giddey. Pass to White. Takes the three. Brooks grabs the board.
Wow, his team really needs some scoring opportunities, but he can't get anything going this period. This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Now Herter. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Now White. Collins setting the pick for White. Hands it from downtown. White's got 8.
And that's his second three-pointer tonight.
Here's Sharp. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. White against Sharp. Shoots it up. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
The IQ of White, reading those pick and rolls and just taking what the D gives him.
Pass to Sharp. 30 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Three-pointer, Lillard. Good on the triple. Lillard's got 11 points in the quarter.
That's 5 threes for him tonight and his third of the half.
Now here's Giddey. From downtown, pulls in another board.
Boy, this guy plays hard, acting like every board is his.
Would you believe he's tied the team record for most rebounds in a game? I mean, this is unbelievable. And so it's Portland enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
Murray out there with Williams, and it's Yang in at the center. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. And there's the drive. Kicks it out to Jones. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. So when you look at different approaches to player recovery, from load management, say, Tim, to rub some dirt on it and get back in there, where do you stand on all of that?
Well, I do think teams have done a better job of trying to make sure players are protected from themselves and make sure they're getting enough rest. But I also think there are times guys should be allowed to play through certain types of minor injuries.
Here's Giddey. Williams kicks to Okoro. Wesley against Jones. Shoots over Wesley. Jones, no luck.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Pass to Rupert. Now Wesley, defended by Jones. He gets that one.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Okoro passes to Williams. Down low. Jones, no luck. The Trailblazers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Wesley with the ball. Pass to Williams. He tries for 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Jones dishes to Williams. And here is Giddey. Williams sets a screen for Giddey. And again, no good by Chicago.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Pass to Williams. And GA, just when you think you've seen it all, past season of father and son playing as teammates, NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
Now here's Murray. Here's Rupert. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Jones in the post, covered by Wesley. Outside, Jones. The kick out to Williams. And again, no good by Chicago.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Pass to Rupert. And Okoro pulls it down.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
Now here's Jones to stop the drought, and the layup is up and in.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, you take it right at him, and if they block the shot, fine, but you can't back down.
Wesley with the ball, defended by Jones. Here's Wesley. Latrey. Chicago grabs the miss. Okoro's got 4 rebounds in this game. On the wing, Giddey. Williams with a clean look. That 3 off the mark. The Trailblazers have gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Lays it up and banks it in.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Now here's Jones. And it's Giddey in the corner. Off target from outside.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Now Wesley. Shot from 12. And Jones pulls it down. One thing we see sometimes, players opting to represent themselves when it comes to signing a contract. In other words, Tim, they don't have an agent. Why do you think that is?
Well, I think most players, Kevin, understand that the numbers are pretty set, particularly for the superstar. If you know you're going to get a supermax, why not keep more of what you make? Why pay an agent?
That's a good point.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Trailblazers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. To the inside, here's Williams, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Jones got a piece of it.
Just hasn't been his night so far, and if he's unable to find his rhythm, this might be a long night for him. Oh, man!
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Misses off the left iron.
Well, you can see his struggles from the field, and I think it's really starting to get to him.
So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
Here's Rupert. And here is Wesley. Williams, a screen on Jones. Wesley, the pass to Williams. Can't hit from in close. And Chicago shooting just 28%. They are offensively out of whack and out of step with each other at this point.
Well, it's not only been a rough quarter for him, but he's actually had a negative impact on his team's overall performance.
Wesley with the ball. Back to Murray. This one for 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Jones, no one around him. Drains it from beyond the arc. Jones has got 5 points in the quarter.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Wesley against Jones. Murray right side. Traps in the tray.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Back to Jones. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Now Wesley.
2 minutes in the game. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Murray down low. He's against Williams. Here's Giddey. Here's Phillips. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Catching up now on the changes for Chicago. Collins checked in for Patrick Williams. Buzelis comes in for Okoro. And it's White in for Trey Jones. Tim, the NBA is always changing, but any predictions for the league that you kind of feel we're going to see around the corner?
Yeah, Kevin, I just think the influx and the impact of international players is going to be even stronger going forward. I think a lot of guys have seen the success that those players have had in the NBA, and hopefully it inspires even more great players internationally to want to play this great game.
And for a short time, you played overseas. You saw a lot of them firsthand.
I sure did, and I was in France well before the French influx really hit this league, but I knew then that was the goal.
Jacks up a three. No good on that one. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Portland.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And so this will mark the 15th win of the year for them.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Brooks.
Well, he just checked so many boxes tonight. He got buckets for himself, created for his team, and as a result, he just racked up a triple-double.
And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
Now let's go to our sideline reporter, Dominic Hamill.
You got the win, got yourself a double-double. Anything missing, MP? You want fries with that?
Man, I love your questions. And you know what? I do want those fries, Dominic Hamill. Win is always good, and I'm not out there thinking about my numbers when I'm playing. But, hey, it's nice to see all the stats I racked up. Lets me know I'm as dominant as I think I am. Lets the league know, too.
Sounds good, MP. Congrats.
Appreciate it.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dominic, thanks a lot. And that'll do it, folks. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. We'll see you later on.
Welcome to Hokkaido 47. The Gamma Private Hospital provides cutting-edge medical treatment for the global elite outside.
Hello, Mr. Reaper. As part of the service here at Gamma, your personal room has been outfitted with a radio frequency identification chip. No key card.
Isn't that doctor ready yet?
Hey, good to see you, man.
Fulfilling a prophecy, I guess. I'm about to go meet my surgeon for a checkup. Wait, do I look like him? What?
O genki desu ka? Oh, now that I've got you,
Good
would
evening.
you mind
I hope
if
everything
told
is
you
to
a
your
little
liking.
story
Let
I've
me
been
know if
thinking
you
of?
need any.
Please, just stop me.
Sir,
if you don't like it. But
stop that now.
I've been here a lot, and I started to think up this story. Set here. Okay, ready? A tall, dark man. He is almost faceless, and he is sent to kill one of the patients. A high-profile patient, but... well, he is...
That's a little harsh, isn't it? A total ban?
I don't know. A patient did die. Famous one at that.
Still, it's not the chef's fault. What was a kitchen apprentice thinking, cutting out a fugu fish by himself unsupervised? I mean, it takes years of practice.
Aquariums always fill me with such calm. Looking at the beautiful fish, serene in their simple existence. Takes the stress right out of me.
Hooray! I do yoga. The body and the soul.
Gotta say, I'm annoyed to have missed the day's lesson.
Director got you working overtime as well?
Actually, no. The instructor here at Gamma managed to injure himself doing a high Mars pose. Now he won't give any lessons. Met him in the washing area earlier. He refused to train me.
Wow. That sounds like yoga's a lot more hardcore than I imagined.
Oh yeah, some of those poses positively kill you.
Hey! Hey, this area's... Oh, come on!
Help! Somebody help!
Welcome.
Hello, Mr. Reaper. As part of the service here at Gamma, your personal room has been outfitted. No.
Konbanwa.
Yes, I mean, if
hope you have everything you need.
But you know what my other passion
Good evening.
is?
Let me know if you need anything.
No.
Hey, who the hell are you?
As part of the service here at Gamma, your personal room has been outfitted with a radio frequency identification chip. The device will unlock and allow access to your personal. Please enjoy your stay. Please enjoy your stay.
Director, nice to see you.
Ah, Miss Yamasaki. Good to see you.
I'd like to see you in the Winter Garden.
Of course.
Very.
Mr. Reaper. As part of the service here at Gamma, your personal room has been outfitted with a radio frequency identification chip. The device will unlock and allow access to your personal suite. Please enjoy your stay. No keycards are needed at Gamma. Please enjoy your stay. Hello, Mr. Reaper. As part of the service here at Gamma, your personal room has been outfitted with a radio free. No key.
Konbanwa.
Hello, Mr. Reaper. As part of the service here at Gamma, your personal room has been outfitted with a radio frequency identification chip. The device will unlock and allow access to your personal suite.
Hey, so you're the curator's research aide, right?
Let me guess. You want to know about the medical trial?
Oh, so it is true. The guy's had a mood-altering neurochip implanted in his brain. So how does it work? Does it work?
Sorry, you're just gonna have to wait for my research paper. I'm following the trial closely, and with a little luck, he'll be the basis for my doctorate. All I can say is...
It's me.
Holy shit. I thought I was going to turn into a popsicle.
In place.
You?
Mr. Smith.
Oh, well, he was very
Wait,
handsomely rewarded. Not that he
you were at the
really
Pinecone
understood
Place in
the
California.
magnificent heart, of course.
If I didn't know better,
Oh, that
I'd
goes
say you
without
were
saying.
following me.
But you do.
I do
So you won't.
still wish
Right.
to be able to put it into someone
So,
younger.
what the hell are you doing
There
here?
are only so many years left in
No?
the old man, after all.
Silent type, right. Yeah, me first. Okay. All right.
Such
I'm
is
with
the
Interpol
nature of my
now.
art.
I was working a case. Organ
Perhaps once
harvesting.
Soda's
Real
body has
bad
been up,
business.
I
I followed the trail from Rio, but
Uh-huh.
Dr. Ito,
There's a
he's the
certain
one they
perk
call
to that,
the
I think.
curator.
Oh, no.
He found me snooping
That's for
around and
another time.
locked me up in
We'll
the
talk
freezer.
again.
Okay, now you.
You should get out of here.
Yeah, good advice. That's right. Oh, wait. I found this in the curator's office. Knowing you, it'll probably come in handy.
Thanks.
No, thank you. That's right.
Ah, this really is the life, isn't it? Glistening organs, peace and quiet.
Yeah, I come to work happy every day.
Heard him complain about it on the phone, too, talking to his doctor. I think he overstretched or pulled a muscle or something.
Yeah, I think that's a lot of noise. Lawyer? He's really expressing the malcontent.
Maybe you can tell me, is it true the boss was connected back in the day? Then along comes this big trial. A whole bunch of Yakuza leaders are being rounded up. Rock, roll together. All those men.
Hey there.
Fancy getup.
Chin up, chest out.
You know, even with the added security, this is the most relaxing gig I've been on with Ms. Yamazaki yet.
Just leaving a pack of smokes on the table, huh?
Well, I guess that's one way to get on the boss's good side.
Well, look what you found. Ms. Yamazaki's gonna be key.
days, to be honest.
Oof, not me. I'm pretty happy she got out of the clan business. Things got hairy around that whole trial of the century thing, remember?
Oh, sure.
My son is a painter. I told you that, right? He's doing quite well.
Okay, let's see.
Good evening. But one thing I do love about this...
That is Yuki Yamazaki, former lawyer to the Yakuza and current operative for Providence.
Yeah, I saw her at the spa earlier with
Mr.
entourage of
Jason
bodyguards.
Portman.
That's a
Please
little
come to the
harsh, isn't it?
hospital
A total ban?
A doctor will escort you to your checkup. That was for Mr. Jason Portman. A doctor will escort you to your appointment. Please proceed to the hospital entrance.
I have intel.
Nails, I need another bill. The effect is waning.
This way, Doc. I'll show you where my stash is.
Hey, I get it. I'm not an errand boy. Lead the
Target
way.
down. Now it's time for sodas to retire.
My father got this. He was very brutish. Me, I'm a lot more refined. Stem cell treatment is the future of medicine, Nails. It's what will truly make us gods if only our politicians could get out of their knuckle-dragging habits, that is.
Here we are. Help yourself.
Thanks, Nails. You're a champion.
He does it, Doc.
I'm fine. I can take it. I just need a kick in the ass. engineered himself.
Wow, that's dedication.
Have a great day, Doc.
Bipolar as they come.
Good luck,
He was
Doctor.
an ideal test subject. Besides, if he had to go through
Everything is as it should be here. Is the temperature stable on your end?
Commencing fluid extraction procedure.
That's both
Fluid
targets down.
extraction
Time to find an
procedure.
exit. We're done here.
We lost him. Patient unresponsive. Patient deceased.
Yeah, this sounds like a slip.
easy for you.
Check it out. Rock.
okay. Everything's good.
No, it's just a precaution.
The tallest building in the world. So I'm humbly proud to open the Birds Owl this Sunday.
"47. I would like to address the Providence partners directly. I want them to know why this is happening. And I have an idea, but it requires you finding a map terminal.
Actually, I must go and get the, from the...
A calendar function. We can use this to summon the partners to a fake meeting, 47. All right, I'm no hacker like Olivia, but I think you need to pull one of the racks here to gain access to the terminal. Damn it. A silent alarm has been tripped. Security is on its way. Hide, 47.
See here.
Yes, sorry about that, 47. Let's try again, shall we? I think I've got it. We'll need a key card to gain access. Someone in maintenance should have one we can borrow for a spell. Gain access to the terminal. Damn it. A silent alarm has been tripped. Security is on its way. Hide, 47.
I thought about what he said. Yeah. It was an insane idea to stop him. Exploding golf ball. I don't want blood on my hands. I've never taken things to such an extreme before. Yes. I promise I'll start attending anger management. I know I have issues. Admit it. I have some right? Yeah, I've knocked the golf ball up.
Yes, sorry about that, 47. Let's try again, shall we? I think I've got it. We'll need a key card to gain access. Someone in maintenance should have one we can borrow for a spell.
What the? Huh? Was that really it? Huh? Oi, you!
To gain access to the terminal. Damn it. A silent alarm has been tripped. Security is on its way. Hide, 47.
Oi, you! Drop!
To gain access to the terminal. Damn it. A silent alarm has been tripped. Security is on its way. Hide, 47.
I thought about what you said. Yeah, I changed my mind. It was an insane idea to start with. Exploding gold. But am I having?
Okay.
Yes. Sorry about that, 47. Let's try again, shall we? I think I've got it. We'll need a key card to gain access. Someone in maintenance should have one we can borrow for a spell.
Whatever.
So are you telling me I can't do my job?
I'm sorry, Mr. Ingram gave specific instructions. No noise of any kind. Disturb.
I get the radio. If I don't back it, it's fine.
It's not a problem. You do what you have to do without making a noise.
Back it with my mouth.
Arrogance, even late.
I've got some strange noises here. Looking into it. Over.
Working this high up.
Are you on duty tomorrow?
Yeah. Why?
Just wondered if you got the briefing on the lockdown drill tomorrow?
I got it. I'll get issued one tomorrow morning.
You know how it works? Because I don't.
It's easy. Two of us are stationed up here and below, by the card reader. We get an alert, we both swipe our cards, and bingo. Lockdown.
Well, what if the other guard is using the bathroom?
Well, it's timed. So if that should happen, I should be able to run down and activate the other swipe as well. But I guess that will need a little practice.
Happy to not be at work tomorrow. Sounds like a lot of running around.
It's what we're paid to do.
Yeah, and it'll probably never happen. Just like fire drills.
Yeah. Just like fire drills.
Brilliant, but he was an idealist, and he started working for what he believed was greater cause. Faith, personal development. He was more useful. Private sector can help out, lure him working and grooming him in fate's own image. When that fateful day finally arrived, Jeffrey, unknown to himself, was now under fate's full control and had no choice but to comply. You, wow, it could take everything away in
Okay.
heartbeat.
Everything's good.
Okay, that might be a bit much, but oh, jeez. Maybe I should delete that. Okay, that's enough for now.
Heard something weird. I'm gonna go check it out.
Why does this always happen? Why? No. It's our duty to keep the world in check, to make sure that the engine runs smoothly and not dissolve into energy. That might sound harsh, but...
Not bad. I need a break, though.
Dear.
Where the hell is that racket coming from? I said I needed peace.
God.
I need to work,
He's
goddammit.
built on an Indian graveyard or what?
Come on! How hard can it be not to turn on a goddamn radio? This is a study! It demands peace and quiet, you idiot! I'm going up to the penthouse suite. History of the party.
Okay, that's enough for now.
Are you kidding me? I specifically asked for no noise.
Yeah, you know the guest grumpy one who always wants peace and quiet. Yeah, I haven't seen him playing golf today. You must be in a good mood.
Don't tempt fate. I don't think I've ever worked with a man who could get to such a state.
See, my neighbor always complained about noise. He pissed me off big time.
What did you do?
I kicked his door in, put a gun in his face, told him to get like it, pack his shit, move out to the desert.
That was a bit brutal.
Nah, he's my brother-in-law. My wife persuaded him to stay.
Excuse me.
Something. Huh.
That's enough for now.
What?
Are you all stupid? I specifically asked for you all to be
Going on in
quiet
the mood
when you
for this
work.
BS.
Yeah, you know the guest grumpy one who
You're
always wants peace and
trespassing.
quiet.
To gain access to the terminal. Damn it. A silent alarm has been tripped. Security is on its way. Hide, 47. To gain access to the terminal. gain access to the terminal. Gain access to the terminal. Damn it. A silent alarm has been tripped. Security is on its way. Hide, 47.
I thought about what you said here. Exploding golf ball. I don't want blood on my hands. I've never taken things to such an extreme before. I promise I'll start attending anger management. I've locked the golf ball up in the maintenance scrum. Not that many of us see, and people tend to stay out of that room anyways. And no one will get hurt. I'll take it home when my shift is over. I love you too. I'll be home as soon as possible. Bye.
Sorry about that, 47. Let's try again, shall we? I think I've got it. We'll need a key card to gain access. Someone in maintenance should have one we can borrow for a spell.
Okay, that's enough for now.
That doesn't make sense.
Where the hell is that racket coming from? I said I needed
This happens again, I
need
swear.
to work, goddammit.
Bingo! Please, no!
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh dear. It's not normal to throw stuff around. Big Dog, this is Zulu Echo 9. I'm getting ready to unask my 20. All clear. Over.
Al Ingram finally gets what he deserves. Good riddance. Now let's get Marcus Stuyvesant.
It's a pleasure to have you here, sir.
Welcome! Welcome. Hello. Good to see you. How lovely is you, so familiar.
Listen, I want to talk to the partners directly. Make them understand why all of this is happening. And that terminal gives me an idea. There's a server room near the Sheikh's personal reception. If you can gain access to it, we might be able to recover useful intel from it. We'll have to work together to hack the system, but it's our best shot.
Of the great. Al-Ghazali legacy. So, I would like to thank my cousins, without whose friendship and influence this achievement might.
Hey, how are you?
Thank you. I'm proud to yet again immortalize our great family name. But most importantly, this building is all of which is today the tallest building in the world. A feat I'm very proud to have achieved in my company. So I'm humbly proud to open the Burj Al
guard assigned to codename Pinky.
I got word that he entered the building, but he hasn't reported for duty.
Probably still down at the depot.
I heard rumors that he boarded that Dalwood Lane. You know, the Bollywood police unit.
I would love to chat, but
Marcus Stuyvesant was a god to us struggling artists. His and your generosity helped so many.
that's me. But I have a meeting.
Can I come?
No. This is a private matter. Hey, single. Have fun.
Oh, don't worry about that. My art speaks for itself.
Well, I have to go. I'll call you another day later.
Louis, you are needed at the inauguration. And there are some other...
Jeez.
Wow. Strong one. Yes, of course.
And you got
I could have sworn.
Sorry, it's very small. Oh, I'm sure you know it. There's no big deal. I am Darling. Yes, good. Now off we go. I have
reporting a possible crime.
Huh?
What a waste of time.
Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum.
thought about what you said. Yeah, I changed my mind. It was an insane idea to start with. Exploding golf ball? I don't want to in my head. Extreme before. I promise I'll start attending anger management. I know I have issues. Admittance. That's the first step, right? Anyway, I've locked the golf ball up in the maintenance room. Not that many.
A calendar function. We can use this to summon the partners to a fake meeting, 47. Well, that must have done something. Can you see anything different in the room? All right, I'm no hacker like Olivia, but I think you need to pull one of the racks here to gain access to the terminal. Damn it. A silent alarm has been tripped. Security is on its way. Hide, 47.
Is that a weapon? Jesus Christ.
Everything is fine. Damn IT guys are stupid equipment. I'm sick of coming down here.
Yes, sorry about that, 47. Let's try again, shall we? Seven guards are heading your way. Be careful. Guards are heading your way. Be careful.
them. Oh!
Carl Ingram finally gets what he deserves. Good riddance. Now let's get Marcus Stuyvesant.
Huh?
You know the guy's grumpy when he wants to be peace and quiet. I haven't seen him play golf.
Don't tempt fate.
My neighbor. Let's kill him.
"47. I would like to address the Providence partners directly.
got the briefing on the lockdown drill tomorrow?
I got it. I'll get issued one tomorrow morning.
You know how it works? Because I don't.
It's easy. 2 of us are stationed up here and below, by the card reader. We get an alert, we both swipe our cards, and bingo. Lockdown.
Well, what if the other guard is using the bathroom?
Well, it's timed. So if that should happen, I should be able to run down and activate the other swipe as well. But I guess that will need a little practice.
Happy to not be at work tomorrow. Sounds like a lot of running around.
It's what we're paid to do.
Yeah, and it'll probably never happen. Just like fire drills.
Yeah. Just like fire drills.
That's Carl Ingram, Providence partner and brass balls billionaire. A legendary political fixer, Ingram is old money and as rotten as they come.
Whose weapon is that?
Eva always complained about noise. It pissed me off big time.
What did you do?
I kicked his door in, put a gun in his face, told him if he didn't like noise, he didn't go to the devil. That was
Are you on duty tomorrow?
Yeah. Why?
Just wondered if you got the briefing on the lockdown drill tomorrow.
I got it.
Because I don't.
It's easy. 2 of us are stationed up here and below, by the card reader. We get an alert, we both swipe our cards. Bingo. Lockdown.
What if the other guard is using the bathroom?
Well, it's not. That can happen. I should be able to run down and activate the other swipe as well. But I guess that will need a little practice.
I'm super jealous of the med staff. Oh, it must be such a engaging work.
Listen, I want to talk to the partners directly. Make them understand why all of this is happening. And that terminal gives me an idea. There's a server room near the Sheikh's personal reception. If you can gain access to it, we might be able to recover useful intel from it. We'll have to work together to hack the system, but it's our best shot.
I understand. You can't enter without being searched. Standard procedure. It's ridiculous.
Well, that's how it is. Think about it. Come back if you want. I'll be waiting upstairs in the reception. Understood?
Kristen.
Hey!
Hello, sir.
Oh, cool!
I'm awesome.
There's a keypad lock on the doors to the staff area. One moment. All right, try this. 4706. There's quite a bit of security here. One moment. You ready for some more fresh air, 47?
Here. There we go. Yeah.
I cannot believe James called in sick today. Of all days. His Highness has everyone working triple shifts. There's so much going on here.
What? There is a
Strange.
Look, he's just gonna make me look really bad.
I'm sure it's around here somewhere. Don't you worry. A colleague is also out there looking.
But this is awful. I mean, I'm in my boxers and you are a woman. It's just so embarrassing.
Oh, it's nothing I haven't seen before.
But you don't understand. I'm military. We military men. Punctuality. I was supposed to be ready.
What?
I think I can open that window remotely. Scan the lock with your camera and I'll have a try.
She's not drawing blood.
Meh.
Excuse me? All right. Hey, you got my attention. Oh!
What am I doing anyway? Huh.
Hey, you! What are you?
I'm military. We military men are used to punctuality. I was supposed to be ready and present my papers half an hour ago.
You'll see exactly what I mean.
I think I can open that window remotely. Scan the lock with your camera and I'll have a try.
Oh, God, this isn't happening. Really? Oh, come on. Whatever.
Sheikh Al-Ghazali is reaching out to his worldwide network of lawyers and financial contacts, attempting to restore the lost power base of the Providence partners. If Ingram and Stuyvesant were asked to a meeting, thinking they'll be told of new developments, I suspect they'd jump at the chance. There's a lounge area at the top of the building. It can be sealed off for private conversations. If we lure the targets there, they'll be trapped. The server room should be behind one of the doors in this hallway.
Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum.
It's me.
I thought about what you said.
Yeah, I changed my mind. It was an insane idea to start with. Blood on my hands. I've never taken things to such an extreme level. I'll start attending anger management. I know I have issues. Admittance. That's the first step, right?
A calendar function. We can use this to summon the partners to a fake meeting, 47. Well, that must have done something. Can you see anything different in the room? All right, I'm no hacker like Olivia, but I think you need to pull one of the racks here to gain access to the terminal. Damn it. A silent alarm has been tripped. Security is on its way. Hide, 47.
And of course, it's all fine here. Oh, I hate this system already.
Yes, sorry about that, 47. Let's try again, shall we? Good, we're in. Now all you need to do is access the terminal and use the calendar option to summon the Providence partners to a meeting. Good work. The meeting has been booked. The partners should be moving up here shortly. Huh. Looks like the lounge can be sealed off for private conversations. Handy.
Okay.
Excellent. I see the partners moving. You should join their meeting. Time to end this, 47. Cameras are showing a lot of guards up here. They wouldn't suspect one of their own, though.
Hello? Yeah, just one. That's right, 900 hours. And the key cards to activate the alarms are still in the safe in the security room. Yeah, same code. 6, 9,